Stream begin. Oh shit, I'm dropping all my frames. Why? Why are you like this? Stop dropping all my frames. No more frame drop. Okay, there we go. Cool. Stable. What the hell? Let everyone know that I exist. If they don't already know. Okay, I have water. I don't have snacks, but that's okay. I don't need snacks. I'm a fat bitch. I don't need to be any fatter. Alright. Let's see. Mumford, the town in the center of the celestial wasteland. Circuit boards. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, free treasure? Well, I guess it's okay. I did have to use one once. Oh, we'll just attack. We're gonna attack the funky robot first, since that one is the most dangerous. Wait, what? Counterattack stance? Oh, neat. Jody, what do you have? You have barrier, binding chain, taunt. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hi, Kaiju. Oh, she just taunts everyone? That's cool. I'm okay. I haven't been awake for very long. I just drank a bunch of coffee. Poppin' like? Uh-oh. Everyone's defense went up. That's a little bit annoying. Just a tiny bit. And we'll put up a barrier. The taunt does not seem to be super successful. Melody doesn't have very many useful attacks. It's kind of disappointing. I'll just hammer when you tank, that'll be fine. I know I'm getting further away from Mumford. Allow me, Face taught me a barrier spell good for covering up tracks like these. God, you have no idea how much we missed you, Jody. That's really cool. I'm just here for treasure. But this area looks pretty huge, so I guess I should go to Mumfrey. Like I was told to do. I have to be a good girl and go where I was told to go. What? Oh, hi, Radiant. Yep, we gotta give the bunny all the kisses. We'll start with the tumbleweed mages. Yes, the lesbians! Alright, the tumbleweed mages are officially not very fine. This is the first time they've lived longer than one turn, though. Chain may break with damage. Wow, that ain't killing. These enemies are starting to get really damn strong. Yeah, let's mana drain. May as well get more while I can. Dive Bomb. Christ. Jody, I'm not sure how hard you're going to hit this enemy. I guess it doesn't matter. Gimme. Powerhouse Pin? Allows the wearer to preserve any star power left over at the end of every battle for use in the next fight. Here, Jody, you also get Magical Girl. That makes 2 Magical Girls. I don't know why the tumbleweed is weak against lightning, but I'm not going to second guess it. Boy, boy, oh boy. Actually, no. We're going to frost one of these. Alright, Jody hits almost as hard as Allison does. Actually, we're gonna use less MP since that one is frozen. Thanks, Idiot. Oh, I finally got a bestiary on the tumbleweed mage. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped playing in the middle of this desert last night. I have no idea where the fuck I am going. We're gonna resolute seal that. We're going to... Actually, I am unsure. Let's just attack one of these because they have mana drain. How do I show my kiss count? Because I will. The menu screen, you get a battle? Okay. Wow, Jody really is a tank. Jody's got a lot of defense, my gosh. Awesome, free MP. I probably should have had Claire do a normal attack, but looks like it doesn't matter. Let's see, kiss count, kiss count. Which menu, really? Oh, maybe it's under quest. Party? That's fair. I know it's already over 100 kisses, though. Because I kissed literally every fight. Mumfade. I think it's only on the main menu, and I need to go to the save point first before I can do that. No, I don't want to fight 3 of these. No. No. Get out of my way. Wait, there's treasure over here? I don't know how to get over there. That's fine. Actually, I wonder if Jody can get me over there. Jody, can you... Nope, you cannot make a bridge. Very nice. Do I really need to do training? Like, I know the level cap for this is only 13. East Mumford, okay. But they... No, mine, do not krill me. Lightning Blade. Taunt, of course. Yeah, how do you think I feel every time I watch one of your streams? Oh, Jody's actually frozen. I can do something about that. This is gonna be my first time using that skill. Every time Allison attacks with a sword, it sounds like she's sneezing. Chill. Nah, just do a normal attack, Goldbar. Dive Bomb. That's okay, you're not gonna live that line. This is not Mumford, but... Oh, I'll definitely take 500 gold. Okay, Mumford is this way. Supposedly. So we'll go back over a... Even though I was told it was west, I guess I went too far west. Oh, here we go, safe spot. I only have 36, but I've kissed literally every single fight. Alright, see you later, Kaiju. Enjoy the background sound. Is this Mumford? This is it. I guess they locked the gate because of my, violent rampage. I'm sure everyone will be happy to see you. Well, I'm pretty, I didn't think that I had less than 36 fights, or just only 36 fights, okay? Plus, there was a whole portion of the game where I couldn't kiss anyway. Let me just try to get their attention. Hey guys! It's me, Glyph. I'm back to normal. Can you open the front gate? There we are. Let's head on in. Glyph is really cute. Well, here we are. Home sweet. Oh, hold on a second. They're in the middle of something. Oh. Wearing a belt that says kill. That's 3 wins in a row. Darn, I'll get you tomorrow. Just you wait. I love this place already. Oh, the people here are undead. I guess that explains the mummies. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention that. Don't worry, everyone here is really nice. You'll get along great. Glyph, you're back. Please don't give me a sick brain. Whoa, hold on. Did you leave the intruders here? Hey, that's one of the mummies who's been giving us trouble. One of the mummies? There's only one of me. Wait, that was you every time? Yeah? You're not the only ones who can use healing potions, you know. We kind of assumed you were just a lot of different mummies with a strict dress code. You literally could have asked me at any point. You had a big knife! Okay, let's all be civil. I'm sure this has just been a stressful couple of days for all of us. Yes, we're all friends here. No need for violence. New beast friends, say hello to Neff. She helps keep the peace around here. Hello. Yeah, we've met. I kept trying to kick their asses. Trying and failing. We don't get a lot of visitors out here, but some new arrivals this week seem to be siphoning the mana from our power grid. Which we, you know, kind of need in order to live. We run on mana. I figured you were just more goons working for the same people. Well, you know what they say about assumptions. Again, you assumed I was like 10 different identical mummies. So you're not one to talk, Fluffy. There's trouble brewing on the surface, too, and we're here investigating it. My friends are looking for a guy named Javis. I'm willing to bet that whatever's going on here, he's involved. Neff, I don't believe you met Jody here. She worked together with our friends to fix me. Wait, really? Yes, and her friends here helped too. Our little town is in their day. Well, I mostly just beat the ever-living crap out of you, but sure. Well, if you help Glyph, I guess you can't be that bad. No hard feelings? Yeah, I guess. I'm keeping my eye on you, though. Cause any trouble and I won't go so easy on you. Anyway, if you four are here to deal with the guy who showed up the other day acting like they own the place, I've got some leads. Right. Well, they've had a long journey. It'll be sundown before long. Please, make yourselves at home. In the morning, I'm sure you and Neff can come up with a great plan to deal with the mysterious intruders. Wait, but the cleaning's supposed to only be 48 hours. Wait, can I open these? No, I cannot open these. I'm assuming this is their homes, though. I'm still not sure if I trust you, but our town is in your debt for saving Glyph. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was 10 fights in a row, too. I saw Neff light. Make yourselves at home, I guess. We'll talk strategy in the morning. Straight up attack. 33% chance to leave the enemy poisoned. A regionally appropriate cactus-shaped wine would be popular with tourists if Mumford got tourists. Be the cowgirl. Hell yes. Full leather vest. No animals were harmed in the making of this cowgirl vest. What if it rains? Halves electric damage received. That's kind of nice. Chestplate made from recycled robot parts. That's a lot of defense and magic defense. Cast spells like there's no tomorrow with a success rate that reduces the MP cost of the wearer spells by 25%. Well, I know someone who could use that. Pocket mirror that gives the wearer 25% to counterattack. Protects the user from freezing status effects. Grants immunity to common poisons. Alright, I guess we'll get this too. We'll get... I wonder why it's not showing increasing armor for anyone but Melody. Oh, I would definitely use this place as a tourist destination. Actually, I should probably give the staff to Claire now I think about it. Make her do even more damage. But I guess there's no harm in getting a second one. Well, it increases attack, so yes. Jody, you also get a cowgirl, hey. What in the heck else did I purchase? Right, full leather vase. No more grindcore tea. Goodbye, cardboard bikes. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a second cactus
you
land.
look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. This is so expensive, but it doesn't seem to help anyone except Melody. You and a certain other person I know really identify with Alice in a whole bunch. Hi, Prince. Okay, she cannot wear the faux leather vest. She cannot wear... Wait, did I buy a second full leather vest? No, I did not. I bought android armor. Wait, no one can wear the android armor except for Jody? And it reduces everything. Oh, now I feel stupid for buying it. What the heck? Why are you like this game? Maybe someone can equip it. We'll buy one more full leather vest. Need something other than chainmail. You can't wear chainmail. That's okay, Claire. You can remain squishy. Bubble, drizzle, multi-bubble, geyser. It's really cute. You play as a trans girl who has a very adorable girlfriend, and they kiss each other to boost their stats. And, lots of really weird, goofy stuff happens. Slow-mo, speed up, time heals some wounds, and payback time. Bubble, drizzle, multi-bubble, geyser. We're Chronomancer. Alright, Jody, you're gonna be the Chronomancer. Shut, name's Cried. I know what you're thinking. What kind of cruddy name is Cried? I like it though, keeps me humble. Nice to meet you, Cried. What you doing there in the dirt? Just chilling. Nice. Hey, Jack. Ah, I see you three have become a party of four. You know my friends? I'd like to think we're good acquaintances. Maybe I even taught him a thing or two. No, you didn't do anything, Jack. But it's all in a day's work for this wandering gunman. Need something else? Any advice for the desert? Yeah, you seem quite comfortable here. It's surprising for a town with so few living residents. they actually stock up on good drink and victuals for your travels here in Mumfrey. I'd definitely recommend stocking up before you head back down. What'd you just call food a second ago? Never heard the word victuals, Speedy? It's lingo out here on the trail. Doesn't look like it, but it rhymes with little. Every day's a school day. Wait, little victual? Is it victual? It doesn't rhyme with little. Need something else? I didn't expect to see any other bespoke this far out. What are you doing out here? I'm glad you asked, Pally. Like I said, the name's Jack. I'm the hero of the heat, sworn protector of the living who venture out here. Awesome! What do you do? Got any cool stories? I remind folks to stay hydrated. It's hotter than Hades out here. Oh, nice. Go on, take a sip, ladies. It's mighty refreshing. Not to be rude, but what's with the costume? Huh, it's a good thing you say not to be rude, because otherwise I'd take offense to that mess. This is the uniform of a desperado with no laws or obligations holding him back. Vittles is actually spelled victuals? Oh my gosh, why? Why is English this way? Like an adventure. I'm pretty sure we have lots of laws holding us back, actually. Ha, adventure, huh? I like the sound of that. But no, you may discover that I am unemployed. Hey, adventurers drop some valuables when they get roughed up by the baddies out here. Someone's gotta pick 'em up. It's a living, you know. Isn't it hot wearing such a big cape in this weather? No, actually. These are my wings. Besides, never underestimate a good weighty cloak to give you shade and keep you from getting heat stroke. True. This hat of mine keeps me fresh as a spring breeze even in the blistering summer sun. I'm pretty sure that's because you enchanted it, Claire. What's your point? That's the money. Don't want to do something foolish like wearing anything metal and heat like this. I'm right here. That was a lot of talking. We're gonna save so I don't have to talk to him again. Alright, so what does this ice cold water do? Restores at least 500 HP and heals burns. I can... Wait. So... Who can equip the mummy dagger? No one can equip the mummy dagger. I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh, hey, Jody. So I guess this goes without saying, but that gizmo you gave me worked like a charm. Ah, yes, accidentally swallowed your Oh, right, it probably dissolves under your tongue. See what I tell you? You two know each other? Yeah, you're real popular around here. Hi, Jody. Ipsy's the one who made that little device that I used to fix Glee. You're a real lifesaver, Ipsy. Please. Jody and her friends here played their part too. Building the thing to reset you is only half the work. Maybe 60% actually. But hey, Jody, have this. I owe you one. Machinist spellbook, huh? So yeah, I'm the mechanical expert around these parts. If you've got any tech questions, hit me up. Just don't ask me to jailbreak your phone for you. I get asked that all the time. I get asked that a lot, too. And no, I don't know how to jailbreak every phone ever. Scrap cannon, scrap armor, and scrap armor value pack? I guess that's what the scrap metal's used for. Here, instead of magical girl, we'll make you a chronomancer. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now I can get back to my mayoral duties. Wait, you're the mayor here? Why didn't this come up sooner? Oh, I guess I just forgot. It's been an eventful week here in the Wasteland, what with the mysterious visitors and me getting brainwashed and all. But yes, I'm this week's mayor of Mumfrey. Good night, Loba. Well, Loba. Thanks. I was so excited when it got to be my turn to be mayor on the chore wheel. That, sounds like an interesting electoral system you've got there. Well, there isn't really much for the mayor to do in a town like Mumford. Things kind of run themselves. But if I'm needed, I'll be sure to give it 110%. Well, don't touch my drill, thanks. So you like the same grindcore group that Allison does. So what's with the robots? How come some of them are friendly and others ain't? Oh, the feral ones out in the desert are all just mindless drones programmed to attack intruders. They've been here forever. Thankfully, they leave us alone. But I upgraded and reprogrammed some of them myself. Gave them free will and feelings and whatnot. Does that include Glyph here? No, actually, Glyph's been like this for as long as we can remember. She seems to have some sort of advanced self-upgrading system. Guess at some point she achieved sentience. I'm just that talented, I suppose. The rest of them I made to help out around town. I let them figure out the specifics of their personalities on their own, though. It's not my place to tell anyone who they ought to be. Need something else? Can you explain the machines outside? The ones built into the canyon walls? Not sure, but we've all got our own theories. Personally, my theory is that it's all the remnants of some kind of self-replicating machinery that took over this whole landmass. Like a virus. We don't have much evidence one way or the other, though. I want to touch all the things. I love this stuff. I am referred to as Doc. Are you in need of healing? Oh wow, it's nice to meet a fellow healer. Ah, my apologies. It would appear you are still alive in the traditional sense. My magic would be of no use to you. My abilities are more necromantic in nature. Ah, as you can imagine, this is quite the useful set of skills to have in a town populated by the undead. Different people have different needs, I suppose. Precisely. Howdy, welcome to the Mumford Inn. Oh, you look like similar to that plant girl I met earlier, except you're more cactusy. I'm Senna, and I'll be your host here. Hello, how much will 2 rooms run us? Oh, they actually don't take money here, Melody. They don't? Nope, not much use for it up here, really. The vendors outside only need gold so they can restock for travelers such as yourselves. So instead of paying in gold, I'd just like y'all to share a story from your adventures on the surface. I don't get to head down there often, you see, and you adventurer types always have such interesting tales to tell. How generous of you! So all we've got to do is share a story? Yes, indeed! Although our other guest today will be a tough act to follow. Other guest? Who would that be? Oh, you haven't heard? Why, Mumford's savior happens to be back in town. You mean Jody? I mean, I have helped out around here, but I can't imagine I've done as much as this savior person. Oh no, Jody here has been a big help lately. Mumford simply wouldn't exist if it weren't for our savior. I suppose you haven't heard the story yet. Words don't really do her justice, though. You should meet her yourselves. Oh, but I'm sure you have some amazing stories to tell, too. Just make yourselves comfortable in the lounge over to the right when you're ready. Sorry, that room's being renovated. But I can't go in the bank. Oh, chocolate. A bar of pure milk chocolate restores at least 400 HP. It's really good chocolate, like really good. I want chocolate. A carrot that restores 500 HP. Chocolate. Want. Well, this place sure is cozy. Oh no, is that Allison's mine? Wait, is that mine? Allison? Yup, it's... She has become MILF. Cute. What are you doing all the way out here? I was heading back to Greenridge after finishing up my last job. Figured I'd check in on things here on my way. I never thought I'd run into you in a place like this. You really are a hotshot adventurer now, huh? Yeah, something like that. Hi, Miss Golita. Melody! Work's been keeping me away from Greenridge lately, so I think this is the first time we've spoken face to face since I heard the big news. You've been keeping my baby girl out of trouble? Nope. I mean, if I was, we wouldn't be up here, would we? Ah, good point. Well, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Wow, am I hearing that right? Are we lucky enough to have Mumford Savior and her daughter with us here today? So wait, you're the savior she was talking about? Something like that. I was just in the right place at the right time. It's all ancient history at this point. Humble as always, Amelia. Boy, you never say things like this. Are you coming in here just to tease me, boy? Anyway, make yourselves at home. We'll begin shortly. Literally just came in here to tease me. I bite back.
Wow,
Be
you
careful.
look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. So I freed the hostage. We're running down corridors and dodging ice bolts until we round a corner and see the door to the garage. I lock the door behind us before the Duke's goons can catch us, but that only buys us maybe a minute or two. They'll bust it down in no time. And that's when I see our ticket out of there. The boss's prized muscle car. You didn't. Oh, I did! Is that Amelia's car that I saw out there? That must be Amelia's car. So I duck into the driver's side and start racking my brain to remember how to hotwire a car. Oh no, everyone's gonna say I'm biteable. Uh, you've got a very interesting skill set, Miss Golita. I try to be a jack of all trades. You never know when a skill is gonna come in handy on a mission. Anyway, I just barely managed to get the car started, and we take off right as the goons breach the door. And with that, we were home free. So yeah, that was my Monday. But we've seen that car. Yeah, that was the car we saw parked out at the docks on our way here. I, 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 like, I might maybe be very biteable and make lots of noise when it happens, but, but, but yeah. Uh, but yeah, it was that car, the car we saw parked out at the docks on our way here. I already said that. I already read this. I'm getting distracted. Distractors. Ah, okay. I, I. I'm not gonna remind you. I may have kept it as a little reward for all my troubles. Figured that creep owed me after blowing up my previous ride. Dang, that's a pretty huge upgrade over the minivan. May it rest in pieces. What an incredible story. I am getting a little bit flustered, yeah. Oh, you always say that, Senna. Like, I can feel the blood rushing to my face. And it's always true. So what about Allison here? I'm sure as a protege of a hero like Amelia, you must have tons of stories of your own to share. Huh? Oh, well, you see, I haven't been at this for very long, so I don't know if... Yeah, what about the core guardian? Darkest dungeon, darkest dungeon, darkest dungeon. Oh, Allison, what about the core guardian? Oh man, where do I even begin with that one? That whole dungeon was, like, indescribable. And the thing we ended up fighting was, like, I'm not exactly sure what it was. Some kind of AI, maybe? It was, like, pointy and floaty, and it hit us with all these different moves. Ah, what a vivid mental image. Sorry, I guess you had to be there. Like I said, I don't know if I have the best stories. Don't be too hard on yourself, Allison. You're still new at this. Hey, I've got one. I could tell the story of how Faith and I started dating if that kind of thing works. Love is an adventure in and of itself. I... I... It's a giggle that I have developed over voice training, and it's become very natural, and I don't know how to not giggle like that. So I'm glad that it's fine. That seems like kind of a personal story to be sharing with a stranger. No offense, Sene. Oh, no way. Me and Sene go way back. You do? When did you even meet? Last night. We really hit it off the first time I stayed here. I have no idea what a Catalonian accent even sounds like. Now let's see. Wait, you mean Catalonian because cactus? I do have a plethora of little noisies. Well, for starters, Claire and I are from Brightwood. I need a change of pace from the big city life after high school, so I moved to Green Range. A couple years later, I just gotten out of a relationship that I didn't quite work out. It was an amicable breakup, but any breakup's gonna be a bummer. I just tried to focus on my work as an apprentice blacksmith to get my mind off things. And then one day, this girl came in looking to commission some custom armor and lance. I am an idiot sandwich, a very happy idiot sandwich. Was the girl a phase? I'm getting to that point. But yes, it was phase. She had her heart set on becoming the next guardian of Green Ridge, and she knew she'd need top-of-the-line gear for a job like that. I already kind of knew her since she'd been friends with Melody and Allison since they were kids. But she's always busy, so we hadn't had many chances to talk. We hashed out the details on what she wanted, and I could tell right away that she really had an eye for craftsmanship. She was passionate about the work. Ooh, that's a good idea, Bunny. I could also tell she kinda had an eye for me. Ooh, how scandalous. I guess at that point I wanted to impress her, so I really pounded my heart and soul into her gear. I made it my finest work. As I was working on it, she'd drop by every day. She always said she was just there to check on my progress, but I knew she was too busy for that to be true. We'd chat while I worked. It already felt like we'd known each other forever. And then, after I finally finished her gear, Faith knew she didn't have a good excuse to drop by anymore. So she just asked me out. And I guess the rest is history. That was a wonderful story, Jody. Ah, to be young and in love. I've just been thinking about Faith a lot these past couple nights, I guess. I hope everything's okay back in Green Range. We're here to make sure it's okay. Well, it's getting late. We should probably turn in for the night. It's always nice when I get a chance to catch up with your friends, Allison. So how long are you going to be in town? Oh, I was just stopping by to check in on things here before heading back to Green Ridge for some R&I. Things are usually pretty quiet up here, but I feel like I've got a responsibility to look out for them, given our shared history. Yeah, about that. What's up with the whole savior thing? Seems like you're really... owie. Seems like you're really popular around here. Trust me, it's a long story, and it's not as exciting as Senna makes it out to be. I'll fill you in some other time when you're less busy. It's been a while since a burp hurt. No, still being renovated. Okay, can we go to our rooms? Your rooms are ready for you upstairs. Hey, what are you looking at on your phone? Did our reception come back? Hi. Oh no, I'm just checking out of habit. You okay, dear? You seem tense. Don't worry about it. You've got enough on your plate right now without worrying about my crap. Worrying about your crap is kinda my job. I am a goober. I don't know. I'm just thinking about my mom, I guess. Aren't you happy to see her? You love your mom. She's your hero, isn't she? I know. It's just a lot to live up to sometimes. She's literally these people's savior. Meanwhile, I'm still struggling to pay my rent and cast basic spells. Plus, like, I wanted to see her again on different times. I want her to be proud of me. Your mom's always been proud of you, Allison. She could be proud. My life's kind of a mess right now. I don't want this to be the mental image she has of my adventuring career for the rest of her life. You know, sometimes I think about changing my last name just so fewer people compare me to her. Part of me wants to make a name for myself instead of having to live up to that, you know? That's understandable, I suppose. It's just a fact, though. I also want to change my last name, but for completely different reasons. Hi, Green. I don't know, I'm just rambling. You're always rambling, Allison. That's part of your charm. You know, as far as names go, Allison Amaranth doesn't sound too bad. That's cute. The alliteration makes you sound like a superhero. Exactly. Oh, they make a little fucking heart shape when they're snuggling each other. Look, even the bed has the like pointy bit at the bottom. Hey, you ever wonder? Maybe we should get some sleep before we launch into a 30-minute discussion of what we'd be like as superheroes. Yeah, good call. Who knows what we'll be up against tomorrow? Thanks for being here for me, though. I don't mean to make you worry. Like I say, that's my job. Well, good night, babe. Love you. Love you too. Oh, that's cute as fuck. Oh, they're snuggling. I've had so many conversations about superhero stuff. Oh, you. Oh, she has nothing new to say. That's okay. Wonder what these are. Best hotel in Mumford. There's an award dated for 10/11 and another one for 10/12. I'm pretty sure there's no other hotels in Mumford. It's nice that they made sense of these plaques, though. I hope she wins again this year and makes it a hat trick. Wait, where does the smoke from this fireplace go? It didn't seem like this building had a chimney from the outside. I think the fireplace is enchanted, actually. Enjoy your sleep, Green. It's just magicked away. Was this Sane? Oh hey, it's a photo of the plant elemental we met in the Amber Woods. Oh. Noelle, I think it was? I guess they must know Sene. Maybe we should ask her about that. That one did not hurt. That was nice. Hey, Sene, there's a photo of someone I recognized over in the lounge. How do you know Noelle? Oh, you've met Noelle? They're my cousin. We used to live close by on the surface, actually, but as a cactus elemental, I'm more fond of warm, dry environments, so I moved up here a few years back. We still keep in touch, though. Huh, I see the resemblance now that you mention it. You two seem like very different people, though. Oh, we're not as different as you might think. Noelle can be prickly to strangers, but they're a big softie once you get to know them. That was not intended to be a rose pun or a cactus pun, for the record. Boy, y'all sure took time with breakfast. You ready yet? Yep, we're all refreshed and ready to go. Now you said you have had some leads? Cool, so there's a big facility over in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Used to sneak in there to throw secret parties with my buddies. Have you seen the big cube? No. Is it near the big cube? It is, in fact, near the big cube. It's real easy to get there now that all the paths in and out of town are open again. Breakfast is super important. I am so slow with making and eating breakfast. It's just a hunch. But there's been a lot of suspicious attack activity around there recently. I'll go on ahead and scout out the area. You guys should definitely stock up on supplies first in case there's trouble. Meet me up there when you're ready. We ask Allison's mom for help? She is way more experienced fighter than us. No way. Like Claire said yesterday, we've dealt with Jarvis before. We know what to expect. I don't want to subject anyone else to that madness if we don't have to. Besides, my mom can keep an eye on Mumford while we're gone, just in case Jarvis has something planned. Coffee is a good breakfast. While I'm shocked to hear Allison agree with me on something, she has a point. Usually just eat cereal. I am a sausage person. I like meat for breakfast, but I also like pancakes. I'm just lazy when I first wake up. Yes, we can handle this. Just wanted to make sure before we head out. Alright, the northwest corner of the desert. Got it. Let's go, team. There's another robot here. Oh, hello. You must be the travelers I've been hearing about. I'm Florence. What you doing over here? Oh, it's just Mumford's community garden. It's hard to make actual plants grow here, you see. So to liven up the scenery a bit, I started making plants out of scrap metal. Wow, so all the palm trees and cacti we've seen are your work as well? They are. They really enhance the atmosphere, I think. Actually, all the cacti out in the desert are part of a big sensor array Ipsy set up to keep an eye on the feral robots. In exchange for helping her with that, she gives me a lot of scrap metal for my personal projects here. Very cool. Well, we'll let you get back to that. I think I might try working on some succulents next. The precision required for that shape will be a good challenge. Still the I should not barge into people's homes mindset. Fair enough. Howdy, I'm Fanta, and y'all must be the heroes I've heard so much about. That's Ice. Are y'all enjoying your stay in our humble little town? Yes, actually, it's very nice. Oh yes, it's lovely here. We really appreciate having a cozy place to rest on our mission. That's wonderful. We don't have much in the way of amenities, but we're very proud of what we have here. If y'all have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer. I'm sure of the one-woman welcome wagon around these parts. So got anything you want to ask? This might seem like a silly thing to ask, but where exactly are we? The Celestial Wasteland. It's a floating landmass hovering way above the ocean a few miles from the Sapphire Islands. So we didn't travel that far from home after all. We're all from Green Ridge. That still leaves a lot of questions, though. How come we've never seen this place floating in the sky before? And why can't we see the ocean below us? She just said it was a... Okay. For whatever reason, the wasteland is hidden with a field of magical energy. That's the green sparkly stuff you see in the sky. It makes us invisible from the outside, and most pilots tend to steer clear to avoid electrical interference. Of course, some folks know we're here now, so we get curious adventurers like yourselves visiting from time to time. I heard this explanation yesterday. I'm still not sure I completely get it. I try not to think too hard about it. So got anything you want to ask? You don't have to answer this if I'm being too nosy, but you're all undead, right? Yes, ma'am. I had no idea it was possible to bring people back from the dead. Where did you guys come from? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Actually, none of us are. We all just got woken up one day and found ourselves here in the wasteland. Can't recall anything about our first lives. Interesting. It sounds like there are even more mysteries afoot here than we thought. We knew we needed a place to stay, though, so we just got together and built Mumford out of available junk. The rest is history. So what's with the cowboy thing? Huh? Oh, it's just entertaining. I can drop the accent if you want. It's totally fake. No, by all means, you do you. Thank you kindly. I take it you're all big fans of westerns? Nope, we hate most of them, actually. But we found a big stash of cowboy movies in the ruins for some reason. After a bunch of movie nights stuck watching cowboys, we thought it'd be funny to replicate them. I mean, we've got the perfect location for it. And if the shoe fits, well... So it started out as ironic? I suppose you could put it like that. The thing is, you can only do something ironically for so long before it becomes genuine. So here we are. But some of us are more into the roleplay than others. Yeah, I don't see how Neff's mummy thing fits in thematically. Neff likes to do her own thing. Actually, we've thought about trying different themes, maybe putting it up for a vote. Not like we've got much better to do. Ooh, a sci-fi theme would be fun. You do have a lot of robot friends around here. See, that's what I thought, but the robot said it was too on the nose. What exactly is the purpose of all the machinery up here? It's everywhere, and it all seems so advanced. No clue. All this stuff was here before us, and it all seems positively ancient. Could have been here for decades or centuries. Heck, maybe all this stuff is pre-Fortuna. You really think this might be all over 1,000 years old? Well, not all of it. But the robots and that stuff all over the canyon walls? Who knows? We've all got our personal theories on what the machines do, though. My theory is it was a big strip mining operation designed to extract everything of value from this hunk of floating land. And some of my neighbors have more fanciful theories, though. Maybe you can ask them. I think that'll be all for now. Thanks for the info, though. Anytime, friend. Stretch has gotten scary good at dueling. Gotta find a way to counter him if I want to end my losing streak. He's figured out how to make his expression go completely blank so I can't read his intent. The man's an enigma. Stretch, huh? Ooh. Oh, nice. Another astral plane door. We should be able to get back to Greenridge with this. It's locked? Wait, what? We could open the other ones. Try again. It's not budging. That's, not a good sign. Well, time to put this out of my mind so that I don't completely freak out. Speaking of which, where is Stretch? I do not see Stretch anywhere. Oh, there's Stretch. Howdy, travelers. Name's Stretch. We saw that little show you put on with that other cowboy earlier, you know. You did? Oh, that's just a little game my best buddy Squash and I like to play to pass the time. A game that involves shooting each other? Yup. Don't worry though, we only fire blanks. It's perfectly safe. He's missing a hand. I just want treasure. That's why I'm here. I guess I could just go where I'm supposed to go, though. Thanks, Jody. How long has the path to the teleporter been blocked? Something tells me someone doesn't want us leaving the desert. Not hard to guess who that would be. Greenridge won't be safe until we deal with this Jarvis guy anyway. We can figure out how to get home after that. Gosh, I love the Reaver bot aesthetic. I usually don't do it, but I'm just gonna do it this time around because the game has kind of been pushing going where you're supposed to go. Ooh, speed up's really nice. I'm gonna save that. Oh yeah, I shouldn't forget to kiss. We'll make Allison even stronger. See, if I kissed Allison, she would have killed that tumbleweed already. No, I've been kissing all the other times, I promise. Wait, I can kiss Mel? Oh, right, yeah, no. I haven't, because Melody mostly just heals. I don't really have a reason to do that. Yeah, it's true. I really like kisses a lot. Don't tell anyone though, it's a secret. Such secret. Hi, puppy. How's it going? Are you lonely? Are you bored? Is the cat not playing with you anymore? You want me to pet you? You're so fucking cute. Your big bulgy eyes. Oh, you're such a goofy dog. Dang, Allison can get really strong. Yep, I'm gonna beat you up too. Come here. Oh good, it's just a funky artifact. I love that it attempts to kiss Allison, because it could fail for some reason, I suppose. There you are. Yeah, the place I was talking about is just past this spike pit. And you're positive this is where Jarvis has been hiding? Positive. This place has Jarvis written all over it. I'll meet you up ahead. I think I know how to get you in. Oh yeah, big cube. Is there any treasure chests around here since I'm here? Nope. You on the list? Might be. The name's Neff. Your boss tried to recruit me the other day. Wait, what? Let's see. Yup, there you are. Welcome, Miss Neff. Good to see you're joining us after all. And hey, am I allowed to bring guests? My friends here want to join your cause too. Wait, we don't. Just roll with it. You know, they look kind of like those animal folks Lord Jarvis told us to keep an eye out for. Yeah, we get that all the time. Well, if they're with the mummy, I guess it's okay. You can head on inside. Literally has Jarvis written all over it. That's funny. Oh my gosh, I love the color. I love the early 90s color aesthetic. The fucking 256 color, 512 color stuff. So this is that Jarvis guy I've heard so much about. Or well, a hologram of him. There's a message. Here, let me read it. Attention everyone. We hope you're becoming acclimated to your new surroundings. We will be holding a strategy meeting at noon. Attendance is mandatory, and ID badge is required for admittance. Refreshments may or may not be served. Dang, you do a good Jarvis impression. It hurts my throat if I talk like that too much. I'm guessing Jarvis has a deep voice. That meeting sounds like the perfect opportunity to find out what Jarvis is up to. He said you need an ID badge to get in. There should be one somewhere in here, right? Jarvis' stronghold has been updated in the quest line. Dang, this place is different from how I remembered it. Music's pretty good though. I'll keep an eye on the entrance for the time being, but I'm gonna scout things out up ahead soon. You just go do your adventurer stuff. We'll talk later. Can do. Do adventurous stuff, so smash things. Hard to do the voice, that's fair. I was doing voices for a little bit, but I stopped doing voices because deep voices have started to, yeah, they started to hurt my throat now that I'm practicing consistently to have a higher voice. Sand switch is currently disabled. Find the master control terminal to activate sand switches. Oh, you're a yellow monster. Batbot appears. Chromatic Colossus appears. Staticky voice? Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm well past being able to do those kinds of voices. That's so much MP. Oh, it's resisting against frost. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to dive bomb the no, we're gonna low kick the Colossus and see what happens. I can mostly only do, like, animal noises. And Arnold Schwarzenegger. I still can't sing. I used to be able to sing pretty dang well. Okay, I'll keep practicing. Not that I really have space to sing or time to sing. Cause there's always at least one person here asleep. Just when you thought you'd seen the last of them, the snowbats are back. Now fused with the robots of the wasteland by Jarvis's magic. As before, watch out for the ice attacks and use fire to take them out. Okay. Do I drive? I do not own a car, so I almost never drive. Glyph's built like a tank with high defense and physical strength to match. Be sure you smash any boulder she grabs before you get flattened. Unlike other robots, Glyph resists electric damage, but she's still weak to ice and water. Don't go using these strategies against her now that she's back to normal. Glyph's nice. I feel like these are mislabeled. They definitely aren't nano, but they're pretty small. Regardless, these diminutive robots make up for their extremely low HP by traveling in swarms. Just about anything will take them out in one hit, so don't worry about using your strongest attacks. Focus on group attacks instead. Well, now I can the next time I see them. If I do. I cannot interact with the glitched ground. Okay. Treasure! I have to go around to get the treasure. Fair enough. Little Pinchy! Found a tear in space-time. Uh-oh. I have driven more this year than I did last year, though. I'm just not fond in driving in ice and snow. Right? They're so goofy. Gotta have the googly eye, it's important. Corrupted? Alright, little Pinchy, let's see. Glitch chimeras that seem to be based off of Glyph's claws. Like Glyph herself, these little guys pack a punch and have decent defense to boot. They don't seem to really have a weakness, unfortunately. What? Shit. That's what I get for rushing. More star fruit. Alright, well, what I wanted wasn't here. Let's go around here. color wheel. It looks like a glitched angel. I wonder what it's weak against. I'm going to assume lightning this time. The mine? I'm going to assume you meant the eye. Swaps Allison's palette. It literally just changes her coloring. I hope Allison doesn't hate being pink. We're going to yoink. We're going to steal something. Okay. Oh, I don't understand Claire's at all. Allison is probably Pinkie Pie. Dive bomb time. I did not get a bestiary on that. Claire's Brisky? No idea who that is, so that makes sense. You know, I may as well just fight everything. Oh no. I want to steal more than gold. Oh no, it's just gonna get bigger. A nade from OKKO, another thing I've never played. Fair enough. No, do not get bigger. Not even the humble frog ball is safe from being warped in Jarvis's reality-altering dungeons. I've used probably deduced. Frog bombs will explode after a few turns. Take them out quickly to cancel out the explosion. Another frog biome. Another kiss for Allison. No, we're just gonna do normal attacks. This frog is frozen and get its butt kicked. There we go. I have noticed a few references. I'm assuming there's just tons of them in general, though. No, Froggy, don't get bigger. Froggy, please. More bomb fights. I love how much defense Jody has. My gosh. Super strong. No, yeah, we'll speed her up and then we'll try to steal Mini. Ay. Guarding treasure hunt. Uh-oh. The little pinchies might actually be a problem. Oh, resistant against lightning too. Oh, poor Claire. That costs so much MP. Ooh, that's not bad. Sleep well, Rydia. I figured you meant dungeon. Thanks. I mean, damn right I'm a cutie. Night night. Failed. Guess it doesn't have any more mana. Steampunk circlate. Somebody hot glued a gear to it. That's silly. She will not wear the mage hat. That's fair. Her hat's cooler anyway. Help Melody and friends find the treasure. Maze activity. Hot fudge sundae? A sundae that restores at least 700 HP. It must have some very powerful magic to keep cold. I'm assuming the hot fudge is still high. Some money. Oh, who decided to pop in? Hi, Thorny. Pocket villain raid? Well, if you're such a pocket villain, why don't you reside in my little pouch? Or you should just stay in there, receive pets from me whenever I'm not executing an attack command. Blaze raised. I'm gonna assume it's a love laser. Jody's all out of MP. Wait, the color wheel actually attacks? Well, that's not good. No mana drain. Sleep well, Thorny. Oh, I learned Revive. Cool. Oh, another picnic site. No more oh, yeah, no more E3s. That's okay. They got used for their designated purpose. Also, hi everyone who joined with Thorny. Hello again, universe. A green and orange tiger. Let's see if we can drain some mana. That is not very much MP to steal. Lightning kicks? Cool. Nope, I want that last piece of treasure, please. Shaking your tail at me, I just realized it was not you waving. Poor Claire, always getting bullied. $30 MP just flat, okay. Wow, that one was nice. Made me feel way better. No more tummy ache. Failed. Okay. Actually, instead of first aid, let's go ahead and speed up Allison. Crack in the armor. What's this last treasure? Mana seed. Oh, I could have gotten that for free at any time? I mean, I suppose I could give it to her. I could give Powerhouse to Yeah, we'll give Powerhouse to Allison. Her counterattacks aren't very frequent. Especially since her stronger attacks would be better at the beginning of the fight instead of later. Sand switch is activated. Caution, remain on solid ground while adjusting sand altitude. When traveling in groups, ensure that all present are within 1 yard of sand switch before activation. Nice, this should let us go deeper into the dungeon. Well, there's a sand switch. We raise the sand even higher, but we can reach that chest up on that ledge. Yeah, but we'd also be buried in sand. Let's go get the treasure. Well, it's a good thing I got it. Oh, I've been here before, have I not? So what happens if I lower the sand level? The stairs, okay. Ooh, that's actually a good amount of gold. Hey, we could raise the sand level in here, too. Yep, that's the idea. Wipes. I'm going to assume that... Oh yeah, let's say... Hopefully leaving didn't respawn everything. Doesn't seem to have, so that's great. Are there any sand levels in here? I have short-term memory at the moment. I am most certainly not remembering where everything is. Okay, I guess we'll raise the sand level up to maximum then. Anywhere down here I can go? No. Oh, there's nowhere I can go with raising the sand level to maximum here either. Hey, so the monsters still think I'm one of them. I've gotten in a couple scraps, but for the most part I've been able to sneak around pretty easily. Can't say I've had the same luck. These guys definitely aren't fans of ice. Nothing we couldn't handle, though. You know, I had my doubts, but y'all really do seem somewhat competent. That seems like high praise coming from you, Neff. Anyway, I've been asking around to see if I could get y'all an ID card to get into the meeting, but no dice. Guess we'll have to keep looking. Say, Neff, this is kind of a random thought, but didn't you say earlier that Job is trying to recruit you? Oh yeah, he did. The other day I was approached by a cloaked weirdo who said they worked for someone powerful. Said I might be of use to them. I turned him down, of course. I generally try to avoid getting caught up in pyramid schemes. Ironic considering your no mummy jokes. So Jawas is scouting people out, huh? Whatever he has planned, it can't be good. Well, we'll find out soon enough. That's why we're here. Wait, can I not rest on the couch? Apparently not. Oh, I can just warp to the break room whenever I want. Okay. Cool. Everything in here is more pixelated. Helper jelly. I'm gonna have to murder that helper jelly immediately. I wonder if the Chromatic Colossus has any mana. Might not be able to find out. Nope, no mana. Okay. Dodge. Well, it's almost stayed. Oh, we're pixelated too. Oh, we're adorable. We look a lot like Final Fantasy, or no, Legend of Zelda Game Boy Color characters. An elixir. 3 android armor, which I cannot equip on anyone. Oh, it hits all 3? Cool. Resist, fair enough. More powerful versions of the rips in the space-time seen in the previous dungeon. This time they cut through the vibrant colors of the neon labyrinth to reveal the darkness beneath. Like before, their ability to corrupt the party and the lack of elemental weaknesses make them worrisome foes. Mega Ether. More scrap metal. Oh, just plain old Game Boy, not even Game Boy Color. I like this room. Big giant ladies. Yes, please. All little chibis. They all look like plushies. Cute. They have different clothes and such as well. Got a key. This definitely took a lot more work than just adding a filter over everything. That is a lot of slimes. Hey, Buzzeye, can't a slime enjoy her break in peace? Why aren't you in the break room then? Hello? Because this is the slime room? Are you even listening to yourself? If you aren't interested in fighting, can you give us some info on Jarvis? Or maybe lend us an ID card? Nope, get lost. Get the hell out of here. They all just say... That's really funny. Rainbow. Even has little stare sound effect. Ominous polygon appears. Wow, that was a big drain. Let's see, ominous polygon. These magical constructs seem to serve as guard drones in Jarvis's bases, patrolling the halls for intruders. Looking at their bodies is like looking through a window to a totally different area. Don't get mesmerized though, as ominous polygons are capable of powerful lightning attacks and have no known weaknesses. Fair enough. Oh, sure, the big goober eyes, alien. How you doing? Okay, dinosaurs? Fair enough. I like looking at dinos too. I really want to play the new Jurassic World game. Owie. Just 50 gold, really? And 44 MP. Well, I have plenty of potions. There we go. Much healthier. Oh, isn't there an area to the left before I mess with the same level? Nope. My bad. Oh. More ornithischians? I am going to look that up real quick. Hold on. Ornithischians. Oh, okay. Yeah, they should. Ornithischians are cute. I like their armor. Like, a lot. Ooh, a save point. Singularity appears. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate to encounter. It's a good thing I put on scrap armor and everything. so many buffs. No, no healing. I wasted MP. Alright. ID badges. Sweet, now we can get into that meeting and hopefully find out what's going on in there. I also still have a key. But... yeah, I don't know how I deal with this. I have no idea what's going on here. That's fair. So I still have a key, which means there's a room that I can still go into. Kind of annoyed that I cannot lay on the couches. I'm taking a breather for now. Remember, keep an eye out for an ID card. I think the key that I haven't used yet is in this room? Yes, it is. I have to raise the sand level, though. Hi, Dragon. No, middle's too high. How am I supposed to get over there, then? Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, there's a sand level. I see. How am I? I'm fine. I'm doing okay today. It's very good. Purple sand. Another frog biome. No, you know what? I'm gonna start with a kiss. We're gonna dive bomb that frog biome.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
I have always been prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank. This one's a bomb frog, though. It's dangerous. You don't need to explode. Wow, is it normal chest here? Man, you ever just want to stop and take in the scenery for a second? No idea what we're looking at, but it's sure is something. Can't say I expected to ever see something like this. I feel like my life went completely off the rails when I found out there was a dungeon in my basement yesterday. Not sure anything will faze me now. You kind of skimmed over that part when you were catching me up to speed. Why was there a dungeon in your basement again? Oh yeah, Claire didn't tell you about her plans, did she? Or about her summoning monsters? Or about tunneling near the Guardian's Tower? Or about... Let's not blow things out of proportion, okay? It was a simple training dungeon. Oh, okay, a training dungeon. That sounds reasonable. What part exactly? I mean, it's safer than a real dungeon, right? It's a controlled environment. Controlled is the last word I would use to describe that environment. Whatever, we took care of it. And we're gonna take care of this place too, so drink in the ambience while you still can. Pyramid Blade. Hell yes, guess the universe knew I was overdue for a new sword. Do we really trust a weapon we find in here? Can't talk now, Jody. Sword time. Fuck yeah, sword time. A big heavy sword with a triangular hilt. Alright, Jody, it's spear time for you. No more spiked gauntlet. I found a miniature chest. This 110 scale replica will always evoke fond memories of that time you found that chest. Suddenly you're flooded with fond memories of the chest in which you found this replica. That's so pointless. Wait, have I gone down here? I have gone down here, okay. Alright, into the final room. Moment of truth. ID badges verified. Monster den inside. Monsters will attack randomly. Proceed with caution. Little last minute training. Wait, oh, I see. Nah, I don't need any last minute training. Look, it's this thing. Man, I don't even like being in the same room as this, whatever it is. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I thought you were supposed to be the brave one, Jody. I am way out of my league with this caliber of magic. I just leave this sort of thing to Claire. It weirds me the hell out. What even is that emo alien? It's super extreme. It must be some kind of core? The last dungeon just vanished when we accidentally broke the other one. Looks like my services are needed here once again. As much as I'd love for you to smash this thing, Allison, we should keep looking for Javas first. Good thinking. And while we're here, let's see if we can find any info on this core. New user detected. Would you like to view the user guide? Yes. Welcome, new user. This is Verena Empire Reality Scrambler. The Scrambler utilizes magical energy graciously given to us by our leader, Her Royal Highness Queen Verena, to shape reality. A beam! The fabric of the universe is broken down into pieces, reduced to its purest form, and rearranged into a new shape. As the Scrambler continues its operations, its radius of effect will continue to expand into neighboring areas. With enough energy and time, a network of Scramblers can rewrite an entire planet, solar system, and beyond. Please make sure to watch your step around scrambled matter in the facility. Have a nice day! Okay, holy crap, I've heard a knife. I don't care what Javas' motives are. This thing is bad news. This shouldn't even be possible, right? Magic can do a ton, but it can't do all this. Yeah, this is a lie. I've never heard of this Queen Verona, but she must be an incredibly powerful being. Maybe the computer has some more information. Like, what do these people want with the Sapphire Islands of all places? Are we just a random target? Computer, what is the current objective? Access denied. Of course. Well, hey, we've still got that meeting to sneak into, right? It's almost noon. Let's head over there and see what info we can find out from Jarvis himself. Jarvis is gonna recognize us fucking instantly. Are we ready? This is probably the point of no return. Yep, let's go in. This must be the place. Perfect. It's 11:59. Jarvis should be here any second. Come on, let's blend into the crowd and listen in on this. Blend into the crowd? You stand out. Hello, my dear minions. And thank you for coming to this mandatory meeting. The crowd does seem a bit thin, though. I'll have to give the stragglers a stern talking to. Well, no matter. Now, it's come to my attention that some of you have absolutely no idea what you're doing. As such, I have prepared a brief presentation on our mission. Our primary target in this dimension is the planet Reverie, which we are currently stationed on. While this planet may seem unremarkable, it is a place of particular interest to our leader, Her Royal Highness Queen Verona, for reasons I won't get into. In particular, Queen Verona has her eye on a nearby archipelago known as the Sapphire Islands. These islands have a low population, which should pose minimal threat, mostly comprised of these bipedal mammal things. Baffling creatures. Woodland beasts are not meant to be 6 feet tall. That's irresponsibly large. The mere thought of their reckless anatomy makes me shudder. Because their bodies are covered in a layer of hair, I've decided to give them a little Nicholas name. I refer to them as Harrys. Unbeknownst to the Harrys, we've set up 3 scramblers in key locations around the region. One is here, in the Neon Labyrinth. You've undoubtedly seen it. Everything around you is its handiwork. Our primary scrambler is set up to the north, atop the tallest mountain on the main island. This will soon serve as our new home base. Now, some of you may have heard rumors of a meltdown at our 3rd location, hidden below a town named, Green something. But rest assured, we have not deviated from the plan. As we speak, the scrambler is being repaired. If all goes well, the town will be under our control in mere hours. Guys, we have to get back to Green Ridge pronto. Not just yet, we came all this way to find Jarvis. We need to hear his whole plan. Oh, this whole operation is going swimmingly. Verona will just be so proud of me for what a great job I've done this time. Yes, I know that many of you have heard stories of my failures in other dimensions. Those operations were regrettable, to say the least. But this time, we have some additional help. You see, we have an undercover operative on Reverie. A liaison who knows the area like the back of her pie. Do they have pies? She is an exceptionally skilled and ambitious beast who I knew would be a great addition to the team. Please, everyone, give a warm Verona Empire welcome to our new compatriot. Guys, that's the person I followed out here. Say hello, Polly. Oh, fucking of course. Hello, Polly. Be down. Nah, I'm just messing with y'all. So, hi. Glad to be here. I think there's a lot I can bring to this team. You know, my last gig didn't offer dental or anything, so you guys are definitely a step up for me in that regard. That's my coworker up there. I knew she was a jerk, but I didn't know she was full-blown evil. This is bad. This is very bad. Well, I'm, really excited about doing some pummeling for y'all. There's a lot of folks around here who could use a pummeling or two. I'd also like to... Okay, that's nice, Polly. Lovely speech. Anywho, I'm even more excited to introduce everyone to someone else today. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. I'm so proud to introduce you all to your commanding officers, my boys. Uh-oh. Everyone meet Bigby, Killer Ray, Clinston, and Roy. Roy just looks like the trash bird I beat up earlier. Hello, everyone. Humph. Howdy. Yeah, Roy is literally just the trash bird I beat up earlier. I made them myself using fragments of my own life essence. They're my pride and joy. My sons. Please be sure to be nice to them and lavish them with praise, everyone. Some may accuse me of nepotism for putting my 4 sons in charge, especially when they're mere days old. For that I say, I do not care. Please do not dote on us so heavily in front of the minions, father. Sorry, you're right. As much as I'd love to espouse the virtues of my 4 beautiful boys all day, there's one more person I'd like to draw your attention to. There's one person who made today possible. Well, other than myself and Verana, of course. Why she's so instrumental to our plan, did I even bother to learn her name? This is Claire Higsby. Claire may not know how much help she's been, but we truly could not have done this without her. It was a certain spellbook in Claire's possession that caught our queen's eye in the first place. Aw, shit. And it was Claire who summoned us here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Claire, what did you do? Nothing, I promise you I didn't. In fact, why don't we thank Claire and her companions in person, Shit. Bunch of no and in. Oh, you must have felt so sneaky. Oh, look at us listening in on Jarvis's meeting without him noticing. You dimwits, of course I've known you were here all along. This whole base of mere distraction. We did all of these desert shenanigans to lead you away from your precious little town and keep you from interfering with our mission. And you all fell for it. Okay, buddy, we've heard about enough out of you. We're not just going to sit here and let you destroy Green Ridge. Green Ridge! That's it! That was the name of your town. Sir, let me take him. I've been dying to prove my worth around here. No, you're needed back on the surface, Polly. We can let someone else dispose of our uninvited guests. If you insist. Hey, Golita, do me a favor and don't kick the bucket before I get a chance to thrash you. Paula, how could you side with these guys? I have my reasons. Someone like you wouldn't understand. I'll see you losers back in Green Ridge. Although you might not recognize it when we're done with it. My boys and I also have places to be, I'm afraid. I'll leave you with this as a parting gift. A big bubblegum machine. Gumball Goliath appears. Actually, yeah, we're going to do Lightning Blade. Cannot taunt. Should have refilled everyone's MP first. Oh, hey, someone's little gumballs. That's not good. Wait, spicy gumball guy? Another gumball? Sour gumball guy. chili gumball guy. That is a very depressed looking gumball. Toxic gumball guy. More gumballs. Failed, okay. It was worth a shot. Well, that's one problem taken care of. Claire, is there something you're not telling us? What did Jarvis mean when he said you summoned him here? I don't know. Maybe he's just lying to drive us apart. He seems to have a thing for mind games. Claire, I'm serious. Oh my god, the basement dungeon. They must have hitched a ride somehow when I summoned those dark magic constructs to chain you two with. I knew it. I knew the whole plan was bad news. We think everything's all fun and games, but now look at the mess we're in. God, we never should have done any of this. I shouldn't be possible, though. I told you before it should take a lot of mana to summon someone like Jarvis. And I barely used any energy when I summoned the dust bunnies. My spells must have been tampered with or something. There's no way an untrustworthy spell would be in there normally. Sure, because you're always so careful. I don't know. It sounded like they were targeting me because of some spellbook I own or something. Guys, you have to believe me. I would never do something like this if I thought there was even the slightest possibility it would go this bad. Melody, you believe me, right? It's kinda Claire's fault. Claire, this is a lie. I know you didn't willingly hand our town over to these people, but wait. Okay, fine, it's my fault. Happy? We can all have a nice long chat about how I'm a total screw up later. But right now we've got to stop Jammies. We just need to run home and rally the troops. Warn Faith and the Paladin Brigade that the fight is coming. Maybe even get help from the Leones. Anyway, there's still a chance we can minimize the damage here. Come on, you guys. From where exactly? There's no exit. Hey, ease up on Claire. I'm sure she has a plan to get us out of this, alright? Yeah, just give me a second to think. Wait, the purification spell I learned in the basement dungeon. Maybe I can clear a path here. There we go. Nice thinking, Melody. Come on, work. Please work. No, 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 come on. This has to work. Hey, don't push yourself too hard there, Mel. I'm giving this one everything I've got. There, come on, let's get out of here. Well, there doesn't seem to be any enemies. Hey, how goes the adventuring? Very, very bad. But it looks like we're done here. If we smash this machine, then everything should go back to normal. Really? Wow, nice work. You know, I had my doubts about you at first, but thanks for everything you've done to help out Mumford. Seriously. We'd love to stay in Chatnef, but now we've got an emergency to take care of back home. Oh crap, sorry. You ready to return this place to normal then? Yep, let's do it. Come on, let's book it to the teleporter we used to get here and get back to Green Ridge. We've got to warn everybody. I do not remember where the teleporter is. Yeah, I don't know where the teleporter is. Wait, no, 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 no! The teleporter's been smashed! How are we supposed to get home now? Okay, this is bad, but let's not panic, Mel. Allison, what about your mom's car? Could she give us a ride? That's a two-seater, that's not gonna work. We should go talk to Ipsy back in Mumford. Maybe she'll know how to fix the warp pad like how she helped me fix Glee. But It's too bad I can't find... Oh, wait, I have a map. I just use the map. Oh, I only have Amberwood's map. I don't have a map right here. Getting cozy, alien. Where in the heck is Mumford? West Mumford, okay. There we go. Well, go to sleep then. Do a big ol' fucking sleep. Ipsy, we need your help. What's that? Our town is in danger, but the teleporter we used to get here has been smashed. Think you can fix it? Well, yes, but it'll take a while, and it sounds like you don't have the time to spare. Oh, you know, there's a second teleporter that leads to a different spot on the Sapphire Islands. It hasn't been turned on in years, but it should still work if we can get into the control chamber and reroute the power. Oh, I don't like the control chamber, Ipsy. It's scary in there. Thanks, alien. Enjoy your sleep. It doesn't matter how scary it is. If that's our way home, we're game. In that case, we'll meet you by the entrance. It's that big door directly to the north of Mumford. Can't miss it. Can I touch the drill now? No. Got the door open for you. Go on in. Ipsy's waiting for you inside. Hi, Ollie. Just be careful. It's really creepy in there. This isn't that creepy. Hey, so good news. Looks like this teleporter is still in good condition. It just needs power. Whoever built this place clearly didn't want it to be easy to reroute power, though. There are 4 switches in different rooms, and all of them need to be flipped at more or less the same time. We'll have to split up. Oh god, what is that smell? Does anyone else smell that? It smells like mana? Is there some sort of gaseous mana leak in here? Oh yeah, seems like it. Guess it doesn't bother me as much since undead run pretty much entirely on mana. You should probably be careful about that. This place isn't particularly big, but it might get worse further in. Claire, how dangerous is it to breathe in all that mana? I mean, it won't kill you, but it might make you feel sick. We should try not to stay in here for too long. I don't like these. Here, you can borrow these walkie-talkies. Phones still aren't working, but short-range radios seem to be okay. Use these to stay in touch. This shouldn't take too long. Just head on in whenever you're ready. Yep, let's go. Okay, time to split up. Everyone have a walkie-talkie? Yep, let's find those switchies. You're gonna be okay doing this on your own, Mel? You've been on edge ever since our encounter with Jobbies. Why wouldn't I be able to handle it? See, that's what I mean about you being on edge, Mel. Sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. Let's just get this over with quickly, okay? Right, and if you need me, I'm only a walkie-talkie call away. Of course. Come on, let's head in. I'll see you soon. Ah, I see. It fucking bit me? It just ran away? Hey, I got jumped by some feral robots over here. What about you three? Over? Yeah, I run into a couple. Need any backup? Over. I'm okay, but I'll keep you posted. Over and out. I cannot flee. Haven't I already been through here before? Hold on, maybe there's a pattern I have to follow. Allison, Claire, Jody, anyone there? I'm stuck in some sort of repeating room. Are you dealing with the same thing? Over. Come on, please respond, please. Did their batteries die or something? God, I can barely breathe with this mana gas everywhere. I need to retrace my steps and get some fresh air. Uh-oh. I can't go into the escape menu. Why do I feel like I'm being followed? Is someone there? Not very quick on the uptake there, huh? Guy. Okay, very funny. I get it now. This is yet another stupid trap from Jarvis. Good guess, but no. I'm you, Melody. I've been with you for a while. I used to just be a blob of magical energy floating around in the ether. No will of my own, no sentience. But then that blob of energy bumped into you and became a manifestation of your thoughts, consciousness, or otherwise. Wait, I think I remember you. You were there when I got my magic, watching me. That's right. Speaking of that night, can we discuss the specialization you went with? It's been bugging me. I mean, come on, Resolute Paladin? You? That's a good one. Have you been watching everything I do this whole time? Oh, relax, dummy. I'm only the voice in the back of your head that tries to give you advice. I just get to be more upfront about it now. Sorry, but this whole mirror image thing is throwing me for a loop. Can you do something else? Ugh, fine, if it'll get you to listen to me for once. Never liked this half-assed paladin outfit anyway. Better? Sure. And if you need a name for me, you can call me your Harmony. I wasn't planning on speaking up just yet, but you're just so boring, Melody. I couldn't stand to watch you wander around hopelessly in the dark like that. Yeah, Dark Melody. Seriously though, why are you so boring? You have no unique hobbies, no quirks, no personality of your own whatsoever. One time when I asked to list your dislikes for an online dating profile, you literally couldn't think of anything good, so you just put bad stuff. Now you're trying to make up for being an empty shell of a person by dating someone more interesting. Fuck off, Harmony. You know you'd be nothing without Allison. That's why you've completely reinvented yourself to please her. Hey, back off. It's not like that. Yeah, I might not have my whole life figured out, but I'm working on that. I've only been a real paladin for a few days. And you'll be lucky if it lasts another day at this rate. Oh, you've been trying to act all tough, sure, being all gung-ho about this mission. But it's just that, an act. Everyone can see right through it. Come on, who do you think you are? Jody? Stop trying to cut through my anxiety. Sorry, but you'll never be as good as her. You couldn't even get your new powers the right way. You had to cheat. And you know it's cheating. You had to ask Claire if it was cheating so she'd assuage your guilt. And how's all that going, Because to me, it seems like your decision to roleplay as a hero has just put everyone in danger. And I know you understand that this was all a mistake. You wouldn't even stand up for Claire back at the Neon Labyrinth. You know she screwed you over. You even talk trash about Claire behind her back. No, I don't. Like when you're talking to Faith. Look, are you just here to harass me? Because I don't need this right now. I'm stuck in a maze in the middle of nowhere, miles from home, while everyone I care about is in danger. Again, all your fault. Just want to drive that point home. Claire summoned those monsters to train your sorry ass, and Jabba's came along with them. Fine, let's just blame me for everything. What are you gonna do next? Make fun of my weight or something? Let's just play all the hits. Nah, you're pretty comfortable with your body. Besides, I'm not here to bully you, Melanie. I just want to help you. Help? This isn't help. You want me to hate myself. You already do, Melanie. That's why I exist. Oh, shut the hell up. I'm just trying to keep you from making even more stupid mistakes, Melanie. But if I really wanted to get under your skin, I could bring up what Allison thinks of you. Don't go there. Oh, did I strike a nerve? You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? I don't want to hear it. Allison pities you. No, she doesn't. You've been trying to fight it, to turn yourself into someone you're not to keep her attention. But it's just reminding her how pathetic you are. Look, the healer is the most important part of the group, Harmony. You shut your fucking mouth. She coddles you constantly. She thinks you're this cute little pathetic thing who can't handle this life. And she's right, of course. Because deep down, Melody, you'll always just be that pathetic little kid Allison had to save from bullies. And it's only a matter of time before she's tired of you. Yeah. Shut up, shut up, shut up! What did I do to deserve this? Is what I get for trying to be happy? Yup. Just get out of my head. Get out! You're right, okay? I'm an idiot. It's my fault we're in this mess. Everyone I care about is in danger because of this stupid stunt I pulled to feel good about myself. Oh my god, I'm going to die in here. I'm going to suffocate or get killed by robots in this stupid maze. They're never going to find me. God, somebody help me. Get me out of here. Please, I don't want to die in here. Melody? Melody, oh my god, are you okay? Allison? Mel, we heard you shouting at someone over the walkie-talkies and came as fast as we could. What happened? I don't know. Mel, come on. I think you're having a panic attack. Deep breaths through your nose like you've practiced. I don't know if that's a good idea in here. What do you mean? I think Melody's suffering from some obscure type of mana poisoning. If her body still isn't used to the amount of mana I gave her, then all this ancient mana she's been breathing in might be messing with her head. Crap, you're right. Mel, can you walk? Yes, yeah, I can. Okay, good. Don't push yourself too hard. What about the warp pad? We need to get back to Greenridge. Everyone is in danger. Mel, it's fine. Ipsy can trade places with you. We need to get you to safety. Come on, let's get out of here. We'll watch your back on the way out, Melanie. Okay, we got the teleporter running with Ipsy's help. How are you holding up, Mel? Definitely better now that I've gotten some fresh air. Cliff was keeping me company outside. It turns out 9-foot-tall industrial robots don't give the most comfortable hugs, but it's the thought that counts. Is it weird that I feel better after crying? No, that's pretty normal, Melody. Nah, I think that's pretty normal. Do you want to talk about what happened in there, though? No, not really. Don't worry about it. Now, come on. We've wasted enough time in there. Time here. We need to get back to Green Ridge before it's too late. Are you sure you're up for that, Mel? Don't worry about me. I'm fine, honest. I mean, we just got done with the labyrinth, and now this? We won't be at the top of our game if we're burnt out. Maybe we should let Claire and Jody go on ahead with Neff or something, and we can catch up after. I said I'm fine, Allison. Okay, sorry. I'll go get the others then. Well, the warp pad's active. No idea where it'll take you, but it should be somewhere on the surface, hopefully not too far from Green Reach. Thank you so much for your help, Ipsy. I don't know what we would have done without you. No biggie, not like I had anything better to do. I won't keep y'all any longer. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon anyway. Okay, let's get this show on the road. There goes nothing. Hold on, Faith. We'll be there soon. Act 3. The beach! I never thought I'd be so happy to see the beach. Jody, you spend a lot of time on the beach. You recognize this part of the coast? I think I do. This is fantastic news. We should be close to home. Okay, enough chit-chat. We're on a time limit here. We've got to warn everyone. Another picnic site. Are these just hermit crabs? Crustaceous conjurer appears. That is definitely not a normal hermit crab. And it's very strong. Especially for a mage. Not very much experience, though. Yep, more EXP. Ooh, and loot scoot. And toxic anemones. Ooh, I got a hot fudge sundae? Is this Bill again? Hey, I thought you worked in the Amber Lights. What are you doing on the beach? I've got multiple part-time jobs. What can I say? My talents are needed in many places. Okay, yeah, great. More importantly, how are things in Greenridge? Everyone okay? Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. I've been here all day, though. Why, is there something I should be worried about back in town? Yeah, it might be a good call to stay out here for now, dude. Well, regardless, care to buy anything? This location sucks, so y'all are the first customers all week. The Sapphire Islands are located way too far north to be considered tropical, but the tourists don't seem to care. Let's buy 2 of these. Thanks for the business. That's a lot of increased defense. Oh, she can wear android armor now? Okay. Couldn't before. Right, let's... Fairly far from the warp pad, but it's not too big of a deal. Or fairly far from Green Ridge, I suppose. There's a lighthouse. Ah, a helper jelly. Dang helper jelly. Yep, definitely trying to kill the healer. Oh, I finally got a bestiary on the helper jelly. These slimes are trained to do one thing and one thing only. Heal Jarvis's minions. They can't even attack, meaning they're constantly healing. Freeze them to stop these. I hope that isn't a war crime. Ripping and tearing, yes. But doing it adorably. A massive gumball machine-like being that seems to be built in the dungeon itself as a last line of defense. The Goliath itself is a strong but relatively straightforward enemy. The real threat comes from its ability to spawn gumball guys every few turns like clockwork. Aids of the Gumball Goliath, they come in 4 flavors: spicy, sour, toxic, and chili. I want to consume them. Gumball guys only know one move each, but when multiple are on the field, it makes for an extremely chaotic fight. But since they're made of candy, they're all weak to fire and water. Oh. Relatives of the enemy anemone. These ones are poisonous and seemingly also goth. They've also been known to mug people and steal their makeup products. That's messed up. Yeah, the enemy anemone. Genuine snake oil bottle. A little bit of danger. Nothing that can't be handled. It sure is. Dodge? No one said you could dodge. Claire, why can't we get to Green Ridge's point? Oh my god, Jarvis must have blocked it off. This is bad, guys. We need to find another way to Green Ridge pronto. No, don't warp to Mumford. Dodge? What do you mean, dodge? Let's try draining mana. Unlike their brethren, the humble hermits, these wizened crabs have genuine magical knowledge to match their attire. They can cast Jolt and Multi-Jolt, but can also dampen the party with rain to make their spells hit even harder. Well, I'm glad they ain't dampen me with rain. Three Mega Ethers, cool. More XP, give me. This beach is really pretty. Come on, we're almost there. Green Ridge is directly north. No. No, no, no. Oh my god, we're too late. Oh, there has to be something we can do. This must be an illusion or something. Claire? Oh. Oh no. Beverly, where's Beverly? Is she okay? Is she? Crap. Oh, they are actually pretty strong. Boy, are we glad to see you. Right back at you, buddy. Are you guys hurt? Here, let me patch you in. Is this the kind of thing you guys have been dealing with? The whole neighborhood's a madhouse right now. Hey, where's Beverly? Have you seen her? Is she somewhere safe? We spent the last hour evacuating as many civilians as we can, but we haven't seen Beverly. She's probably still in there. What about Faith? Why isn't she with you? Faith's trying to hold down the tower. Whatever these guys want, that seems to be their main target. Hey, now's not the time to panic. Faith can handle herself, and I'm sure Beverly's fine too. Come on, we're the Paladin Brigade, the sworn protectors of everyone in Green Range. We're not gonna let some bozos like this hurt anyone, and neither are you. Now, we're setting up an evacuation camp on the coast. We could really use your help getting folks to safety. Hold on. If we can find Jarvis's scrambler and destroy it, everything should go back to normal. We need to cut to the chase and do that. No, there's no telling how long it could take to find. The people stuck in there don't have time to spare. Here, take these warp stones. Use these to warp any civilians you find to safety at the evac camp. You guys got this, okay? We'll be in touch. You wanted to be adventurous. Now your chance to prove yourselves. Come on, we've got work to do. Paladin Brigade, move out. Battle of Green Ridge has been added to the quest line. The door's all janked up and we can't get in. Hello, is anyone in there? I guess no one's home? Let's try looking for buildings with intact doors. Glitch Rage. Tape Trooper and Dark Horse. I get it. Reference to Dark Horse comics. Actually, no. We'll start with the Kiss, so she can start with Dive Bomb. I'm going to assume that a bestiary doesn't like lightning very much. It doesn't like frost. Okay. The main grunt of Jarvis's army, made in his image. What an ego that guy has. Tape troopers don't use any special tactics. They're just meant to overwhelm their enemies with the sheer number of them. Extra-dimensional echoing-like beings of pure chaos. They're quick on their feet and able to attack twice per turn, making them a menace in battle. I hate everything going on with their mouths. I wonder what the inside of their mouths are like. I'm curious. The store's kind of been tanked? But nope, I guess not. This is a much bigger on the inside. Holy crap. Core Guardian Model 2S. That's not good. I wonder if it's resistant against lightning this time around. Well, it's not weak against lightning. It is weak against frost, though. Ah, hello. Welcome to my new art studio. I'm working on a statue of our leader. Wow, this Queen Verana is a lot more rectangular than I thought she would be. I just started, asshole. Wing Wheel. Another angelic-looking being. Believe it or not, these otherworldly foes seem to be scrambled harpy monks. They've been corrupted to the point that they're unrecognizable. Interesting. Actually, nah, I don't need to bother healing anyway. Considering she just leveled 8. I don't know if now is really the time to be digging around in some couch cushions melody. Holy crap! I stand corrected. What? Wait, is there really no one in here? Can I not? I guess there's no one in here. I'm not sure what the lightning cloud is doing. Oh, hi, Jake. Ah, how I love some good old-fashioned having. Oh, hello. Are you here to look at our new beachfront property options? You're one of Jarvis's boys. What do you think you're doing to our town? Ah, yes, I remember you now. Apologies. I'm just keeping an eye on the troops. Father has ordered me not to fight you for the time being. I need to reserve my strength for high-level foes. And sorry, but that doesn't describe you. Enjoy all the monster attacks and death traps, though. Leone Magic's all the way down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They could mana drain? Uh... Who do these punks think they are? This town is my territory. Mom, can I have permission to do one of my special attacks without getting grounded? Oh, for sure. Let her rip, Pep. I think they've got it under control in there. The Lorne family is fine. Let's go see who else needs our help. Core Guardian Model 2, but not 2S, huh? Miss. Get frozen, idiot. This is probably gonna hurt a lot. Yeah. Mass-produced variants of the Core Guardian fought in the first dungeon. Their ability to transform has been taken away, so they now come in one of two variants, the base form and the much more aggressive sword form. Okay. So 2S is just sword. Making fun of Samsung's naming scheme, though. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Glitchcraft spellbook? This is a... Well, this one's seen better days. I don't know if we should even touch this thing. I mean, hey, this one might be weird, but that's half the fun of magic. I'm not gonna look a gift spellbook in the mouth. It has a mouth? There are some people into that. A glitched out spellbook with strange randomized effects teaches Jolt, Lovely Aura, Mystery Beam, and Beam Bonanza. Yeah, alright. We'll give it a shot. That's a lot of fridges that all say cool. Weakness, huh? Oh wow, that can be incredibly useful. $666 gold, that's not ominous at all. But at least my place is okay somehow. Make yourselves at home if you want to recharge real quick. Yes. This place has expanded so much. I also love lesbians. Oh, you know what? This is just random encounters. Like, oh right, that's where I came from. Sure, great. Recursive loot scooter? There's no loot to be found with these scooters, only existential drain. Very nice. They still give the same amount of experience as before, 200. Oh, that sucks. I worked around it though. Oh my goodness. Let's slow... Oh, I can only slow one of them down. dive bomb time. Actually, no, she doesn't do 2 time bombs. Or dive bombs. She does 2 normal attacks, though. Oh, the kids at the shop probably need to be evacuated. Burn time. Hi, Jane. Oh, yep, here are the cages, still mostly intact. What are you kids still doing here? We're under attack. It's times like these when people need adventuring gear the most. Yeah, we gotta arm everyone. We gotta help fight back. I admire your spirit, but have you looked outside lately? Your new location isn't exactly getting that much traffic. Yeah, leave this to the adults, guys. Hey, have you two ever wanted to teleport? Boy, have I! Every single day of my life. Yes. Well then, here's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Awesome. How many did I give them? 1 each? Or 1 total? 1 total. I have 3 more people to fight. Oh, you're here too. Howdy. Y'all like poison? What? A simple question, miss. No, we don't like poison. Why would anybody like poison? Well, that's too bad, because I got you some. Made some poison versions of some of my dad's underlings. You'll probably run into him later. Should we say thank you? Is that what you're expecting here? We don't have time for this. Oh, that house is really messed up. Yep, time for you to teleport. You really blew it this time, huh, Claire? Oh, screw you! Whoa, 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 let's be nice to the people we're saving, okay? This is a high-stress situation for all of us. What makes you think this is all my fault, huh? Gee, maybe the fact that every other catastrophe since you moved here has been your fault. Oh well, at least I got a chance to see some monsters up close. Yeah, well, show's over. Was the chair supposed to warp with her? It's fine, don't worry about it. Read, 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 read. Oof, ouch, owie. Well, that worked out nicely. I already went over there. I've been there. The statue is weirdly untouched. Oh, okay. Well, whoever's in that house is gone forever. Piggledies is over here. Dang it. Stop corrupting everyone. Trying to kill you. No. Oh, yeah, she's only doing one attack. Dive bomb's better. She's still corrupted? No, she's not. Claire? Beverly? Oh, she's freaking out. Oh my god, Claire, what's going on? I was so scared. I tried to get out, but there was a monster blocking the door. I'm just glad you're okay. I was so worried. Look at this. Claire, what are we going to do? Look at what they did to my family's restaurant. I don't know what I'll do without this place. Pickledies is my whole life. No, Beverly, it's okay. Everything's going to go back to normal soon. We're going to fix these. I'm going to fix these. You mean that? Is that a promise? It's a promise, Beverly. And this one won't break. God, I'm so sorry about all this. I never, ever wanted you to be put in harm's way. Beverly, I don't know how to say this, but I care about you. A lot. Oh, I care about you too, Claire. No, I mean... Oh, never mind. We've got a lot to talk about later. You need to get to safety first. Thank you, Claire, and all of you. I hope to see you again soon. I think that's everyone. Now let's see if we can find a way to the tower to help Face. Wait, don't I still have... I still have a warp stone. What do you mean you think that's everyone? I guess I can see if... Yep, the path is open now. Linked as usual, Golita. Like the new threads? Jarvis made them for me. Paula, why the hell are you siding with these jerks? Greenridge is your home. Aren't these people your friends? Your friends, maybe. I never really cared about anyone around here. Is that why you decided to turn on us? It was a factor. But I have my reasons. You wouldn't understand. You're right, I wouldn't, because it doesn't make any sense. Paula, 2 days ago we were co-workers. I know we never really got along, but I thought we had kind of a back and forth. We had banter. Nah, I've always just hated you. Hated the banter, too. You were never as charming as you thought you were. Paula, please, look around at what you're doing. It's not too late to reconsider all of this. What's there to reconsider? I was offered a spot on the winning team because Jarvis recognized my natural talents. No, Jarvis recognized you're an asshole. I'd have to be an idiot to turn him down. If you knew who you were really up against, you'd be second-guessing your loyalties too. And who exactly are we up against? Yeah, what's the deal with this Queen Verona you and Jarvis are working for? I've been asked not to say too much. But don't worry, you'll have a chance to meet our boss real soon. Jarvis is summoning her below the tower as we speak. Not if we have anything to say about it. You don't. Anyway, if you manage to get into the tower, the boys are really looking forward to seeing you spring all the traps, and I don't want to ruin their fun. I'll leave you to it. Later, losers. She's just gonna... God, she really knows how to grind my gears. You're telling me. What are we going to do about getting into the tower? That's where Faith and Jarvis are, but the path's blocked. Good question. Should we reconvene with Province? Maybe think up a plan together? Wait, the basement dungeon! Oh, not this again. No, hear me out. Remember when you found that back area in the basement dungeon below the tower? If things have gotten too scrambled down there, that might be our way in. Hey, it's worth a shot. Right, let's move out. We need to get to Face. There's also a place really, really far to the west with a chest that I wasn't able to open. I wonder if I can still open it. Nope, I cannot go west. Fair enough. Okay, this is a good sign. It looks like everything is intact down here. Let's make a beeline for the back area. Faith! Jody! That was a fast little... Aww. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I know you must have been worried, sick. No, there's no time for that now, dear. I'm just so glad that nothing happened to you. Lord knows I need some good news today. One appropriately long hug later. See, I told you we'd bring back Jody in one piece. Don't assume that this means you're off the hook for your little secret lair down here, Missy. For there'll be plenty of time to lecture you later, provided there's still a green ridge to go back to after we deal with your little friend here. Yes, that's the spirit. All we have to do is stop Jarvis and shut down his machine. Everything will go back to normal. What are you doing down here anyway? The ringleader of those interdimensional ruffians found a way into the tower's basement and then disabled the elevator so he wouldn't be followed. Normally I'd be alerted as soon as he set foot in there, but it seems like the attack on the town was all just a diversion, so I wouldn't notice the break-in. Yeah, Jarvis definitely loves his diversions. Do you have any idea why he might be targeting the tower? Paula said that Jarvis is trying to summon their boss, someone named Queen Verona. Yeah, you ever heard of her? Can't say I have. Wait, did you say Paula? You mean our Paula Cassidy? She's working for these people? We've got a lot of catching up to do later. Hold on, I think I might know what he's after. Have you ever noticed the way the tower seems to pulsate with magical energy? Yes. Yeah, Face, I think I noticed that the big tower a block away from my house glows bright pink at night. Well, that's not just for show. The central obelisk is a giant ancient mana conduit. And if this Verona is even half as powerful as they say she is, then Jarvis will need a lot of energy to summon her. Precisely. Hold on, if the tower's a big magic generator, how come we don't have villains going after it all the time? Seems like a pretty useful thing to have. Because it's not a particularly good one as far as we know. Its power output is oddly low. But Jarvis has technology that seems to defy our understanding of magic. If he has a way to turbocharge the tower for this summoning, we're in deep trouble. Look, I shouldn't be letting you in here, but the clock's ticking and we need to find Jobbies. Follow me. Is that chest still available? Oh hey, you're still here. Oh hey, you guys missed a really killer party last night. I'm still cleaning up, as you can see. Aw, we weren't even invited? I tried to send invites, but then I realized that I don't actually have any way to contact you. Anyway, it was awesome. I invited some of my fellow water elemental friends and some of those little crab wizard guys who hang around the beach. It turns out they know how to party. They're not allowed to use my wireless speaker anymore, though. Cute. Where is that chest, anyway? Nope, it's not that lane. I think this just goes back into the basement dungeon. Yep, it sure does. So how are we gonna get in? This looks like a dead end. Oh, ye of little... Oh god, I almost used my own name for a pun. That's a slippery slope. Anyway, observe. Wow, I came really close to discovering the secret passageway, huh? Perhaps, but you have set off about a dozen alarms, so be thankful that you didn't. Anyway, enough chit-chat, let's go. Welcome to the Guardian's Vault. Home to everything the old Guardians want to keep from prying eyes. Wow, this place has been under Greenridge the whole time? Yes, and like I said, you shouldn't even be here, so please don't tell anyone about the vault. Yes, ma'am. Given the dire circumstances, I'm going to bend the rules and let you arm yourselves with some of the items in here. We need to be ready for a real fight. There are lots of dangerous relics stored here that you shouldn't touch, but anything in a regular old chest should be fine to take. See, I always knew you were cool, Faith. Don't get any ideas, but all this junk is worthless if we can't use it to save our town. Oh, and I apologize in advance for all the traps and sentries, but you should be able to handle those. Piece of cake. I've also set up this warp back to the evacuation camp in case you need to restock on supplies. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and try to stall Jobbies. If he wants to tap into the tower's energy, he'll be on the lowest level. Okay, just be safe down there, Faith. Don't underestimate him like we did. Please, if this scoundrel thinks he can mess with my town, he's got another thing coming. Now let's move out. Jeez, it's just been dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. Nope, can't put a barrier over that spike trap. What about over here? Water sentry appears. Okay, that glitch book is no longer helping. Back to Spellblade. Ancient sentries that have been patrolling the waterways of the Guardian's Vault, seemingly since it was built. In fact, the waterways may be here specifically to allow the sentries to move about the dungeon. As you should expect, water sentries attack with a variety of powerful water spells and are weak to ice and electricity. Nope, can't go that way. Possessed potion? That's not good. And it drains mana. Cool. Oof. That mana drain is super annoying. Mana potions that have somehow come to life. They're bottles sprouting mouths and legs with which to attack unsuspecting adventurers. Possessed potions tend to travel in groups and can drain the mana of their foes to help sustain their own life forces. Ice works well against them. $777 gold. Oh, it's empty. Wanna bet Jarvis and his boys took whatever was in there? Man, what the hell could they even be looking for down here? They can't just be stealing treasure, or else they would have cleaned this place out. Elixir. That is very, very bad. Let's... I can only slow-mo one of them, so we'll speed up Allison again. Actually, no. Speed up Claire. Allison, lightning kicks. Okay, so magic does not work for speed up. That's kind of obnoxious. Standard issue Paladin Brigade gear from an era long past. Jody doesn't really need more defense, though. Jody's got a crap ton of defense. Claire refuses to wear any hats besides her hat. Okay. Possessed potion and unhelpful jelly. I wonder when the mummy dagger is going to actually be useful. Dark, rebellious variants of the Helper Jelly. Instead of healing, they simply attack, with a 50% chance to leave their targets poisoned. Fair enough. Found a key. Not that I have any idea what it's used for. Cursed tome. I'm going to assume they are weak against fire, like most blinks. Uh. Dodge. Curse cast. These spellbooks are so cursed that their dark magic has come to life and gained a will of its own. It's understandable why the previous guardians would lock these away. They're still made of paper, though, so they're weak to fire. Being attacked by a cursed tome may leave you with the cursed casting affliction, making you take damage when you cast spells. Okay. I want that treasure chest I saw earlier. It's still alive, really? Uh-oh, don't die, Jody. Stairs. They go down further, okay. Almost killed it. Oh wow, look at this globe. It's huge. This is the kind of stuff the Guardians have been keeping to themselves down here, huh? I mean, I'd say the massive private library here that has God knows how much magical knowledge makes me more jealous than the big globe. Yeah, but look, Claire, it has both moons. Oh damn, you're right. Never mind, cool globe. Huh, there's a book open on this table. And the page number is highlighted for some reason. Oh, this must be some sort of clue from Faith. It's probably a passcode we'll need to remember or something. Well, the number highlighted is 493. Let's commit this to memory. 493, 493, 493, 493. Got it. You're making me feel like we're on a vaguely educational TV show for toddlers with an audience participation angle. Oh, I was wild about those. I'd always hop up on the couch and holler like the host would be able to hear me. I was kind of a pro at the parts where you had to name basic shapes. Claire, look what you did. She's on a tangent now. No distractions. 493. I'm remembering this number. Relax, foolish Harrys. I am not here to obliterate you. Not right now, anyway. I am merely taking this opportunity to do a bit of studying while the monsters and traps do their job. I must sharpen my intellect if I'm to outshine my brothers. Father says he loves us all equally, but I'm sure I can persuade him to love me more equally. However, I am afraid that all of your books are very stupid and bad. Hey now, some of us would kill to study in a place like this. Well, I'm doing it without the killing, and I'd still say it isn't worth it. Would not recommend. Anyway, please do not attempt to provoke me. My brothers and I promised the bear she would be the first to pummel you, and quite frankly, she scares me. Okay. Boy, it sure would be nice if Jarvis hadn't broken the elevator. Nothing's ever simple with that guy. Well, come on, we better get a move on and find another way downstairs. Oh, gold armor appears. Gold conducts electricity very well. Full revive. Okay. Small shadow creatures sometimes like to take refuge in unused suits of armor. In this case, it's the suits of armor on display in the vault. While they seem to be missing a few pieces, gold armors are extremely tough. Focus your attacks on one at a time, as the loose pieces of armor become weakened as their health lowers. Fire works well for that. Why are they so raped? I was going to do something in the inventory, but I don't remember what it was. A righteous blow, huh? I'm not finding any actual, like, useful relics. Another spike trap that I can't get around. More spike trap that I cannot get around. Fighter's headband, so something that might actually be useful. Increases attack, lowers magic defense. You know what? Why not? Can Melody wear the... She can wear the silver plate helmet. Worth it. Would that lower the other spike traps? If I can remember where they even are. Okay, let's just go down the stairs. I probably did not lower the other spike traps. Oh. Minor shadow. Good thing neither of them use normal attacks. A trident, huh? Yeah, okay. I will return in a moment. I need to use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Correct, I went right. A lot of jail cells down here. Interesting. You guys think Jarvis might have gone this way? Nah, this hole looks like it's been here forever. The dust in here hasn't been disturbed in years. I suppose whoever or whatever was held in this cell might have managed to escape. Well, I am not squeezing myself into this creepy crevice, so let's just assume there's nothing interesting this way. By the way, can we talk about the mysterious secret jail beneath our town? Is that setting off any alarm bells for you three? Yes, that interested me too. Oh yeah, big time. Green Ridge has been around for hundreds of years, and not every Guardian has been as upstanding as Faith, to put it mildly. But we've got more pressing matters to deal with than this history lesson. Mostly an egg. Wait, but that's a whole egg, not mostly an egg. Wait, no, the other one was less than a whole egg. This one's mostly an egg. I don't even know if it has an elemental weakness. I guess if it did, it would be flame? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Yup, it's flame. Okay. No. Oh no, it's really dangerous. Okay, out of everything you've faced so far, this of all things is the one that has me stumped. I have no idea what this is, or where it came from, or what it's truly capable of. All I know is that they're bad news. And then we had most of an egg. This does nothing. This is not a monster, it's an egg. Only most of mine. So yeah, we have most an egg, and then mostly an egg. Okay. Oh no. Crap, she can't attack without being injured. I'm gonna do it anyway, because what else is she gonna fucking do? Mostly an egg just sits there. Works for me. Okay, she gets injured pretty badly regardless. Oh, she's no longer sped up. No, it's hatching anyway. Someone quick killing. Oh. How long has this picnic set been here? Don't worry about it. Treasure chests are excellent at preserving food. Okay. Found a weird key. Alright, now I have to go back to floor 2 to open up that pillar area. Is it this way? It is this way. Well, that wasn't the most helpful thing ever. I was hoping for some treasure. I'm not sure what the weird key does. Four 493. Hey, I did have it remembered. We ready for whatever's behind this door? Sure. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. Paula, this is your last chance to reconsider. Let us through. I already told you there's nothing to reconsider. We've all got our parts to play. The boys are in the next room over, keeping little Miss Guardian busy while Java summons our lives. And leaves me to deal with the 4 posers role-playing as heroes. I've been chosen to be the last line of defense for this new world we're building. Oh, please. See, I told you wouldn't understand. All I see is an opportunistic lunatic who sold her own hometown out at the first chance she got. I know you've listened to more than enough pop punk to get that everyone's hometown sucks. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. We're never gonna understand each other through words. Maybe this will get through your thick skull. Dang, they drew her really well. Just specifically for this fight. Oof. Just to spite her. Ah, fuck, that's not good. That's what this is for. Man, that magic of yours sure is annoying. Let's do something about that. Well, I guess it was good that Melody got injured. Uh-uh. Uh-oh.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. Oh my gosh. This is the first actually hard enemy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Payback time.
out. What does the scouter say about his power level?
It's 1006.
What, really?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Oh, I wish it was 1006. Everything before this was 1006. Time to slow you again. She can't use Blink. She can't use any spells. Berserker Rage. Alright, fuck it. I'll take the extra damage. There we go. Fitting that Allison gets the last attack. My gosh. I used so many items. Blast Beat, huh? Inferno. Claire, could you learn some lightning abilities, please? Stand down, Paula. You lost. Figures. Only way you could beat me was in a 4-on-1 fight, Goleta. Pathetic. Besides, if you think this is a win for you, you're dead wrong. My job was to stall you, and I just bought Jarvis enough time to finish the summoning. No! Guys, come on, maybe we ain't too late. It's ready. Thank you for entertaining our guest, boys. Why don't you get down here and fight me yourself instead of hiding behind your underlings, you rectangular reprobate? No thank you. What's the point of all this anyway? You're wasting your time with a faulty mana conduit. The energy is just going to dissipate. Ah yes, that would definitely be a problem. Good thing it's just missing its control panel. What? Where did you get that? I believe that will be clear in a moment. Faith, we're here too. One step further and you will be obliterated. Ah, good. I was hoping we'd have more of an audience for this. Oh no. Now let the summoning commence. Big ol' no. Hi, Chaos. That is a lot of magic. Dang, she's just as colorful as Javis. Hello, mortals. Your goddess has returned. You don't look the same. Excuse me? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot to give me a proper introduction, Javis. I spent all these years thinking of the perfect line for when I return, and they don't even know who I am. You are not Fortuna. Apologies, my queen. I must have gotten distracted. Should I... Wait, I know. Let's give them a hint. Who is this? It's... Well, I believe it's supposed to be a statue of you, my queen. The beasts had it erected in their village. That's not me. That doesn't look anything like me. It looks a little like you. I suppose I really let my hair grow out. With that armor? Bleh. And did they think I was an elf? Do they still not know what humans are? This can't be happening. A knife! You two attacked our town. We deserve to know why. Jody, don't. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Queen Varana, leader of the Varana Empire. But I believe you know me by a different name. Something must have gotten lost in translation over the centuries. I believe the locals have been calling me Fortuna, the goddess of magic. And if I'm not mistaken, that's my magic you're using. But Fortuna? The Fortuna? The one and only. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is just a lot to take in. I bet it is. What exactly are you doing here, Lady Varani? You've been gone for so long and, well, we never expect you to return like this. Please, cut the formalities. Grovel all you want, but I know your true colors. I've been to countless worlds and countless universes over the years, some more memorable than others. But yours is special. No world has managed to piss me off quite as much as Reverie. I wasn't planning on coming back, but the stars have aligned for my return. So who was I to turn down a little payback? I guess I'm just petty like that. That is pretty petty for a fucking supposed goddess. Payback? I'm sorry, but we have no idea what you're talking about. Well, first of all, you're squatting in my tower. This tower, the one I built myself. But that's beside the point. Let me put it like this. Your world is broken. It was already pretty broken before, and I only made it worse by giving you ungrateful mortals magic 1,013 years ago. Oops. I was young and foolish. I thought sharing my magic would be a nice gesture. Boy, was I wrong. I probably should have known better. Magic does more harm than good. That's not true. The magic you gave us isn't a burden, it's... Yeah? Tell that to the people who used to live in that irradiated valley to the north of here, which you all are apparently just fine living next door to. Or what about the hordes of invasive monsters all over this island? You think they just evolved naturally? But you of all people should realize how much magic sucks, Miss Guardian. Excuse me? Come on, trying to keep Claire from blowing the whole town straight to hell is a full-time job for you. You know my name? Of course I do, sweetie. You're the reason I'm here. Anyway, long story short, I'm taking my magic back. You're what? You heard me. Sharing my magic was the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I'm going to fix it. But don't worry, your magic won't go to waste. Once I've reclaimed all that energy, Javis and I will use it to reset Reverie. Reset never means a good thing. Your magic has done far too much damage. We need a clean slate. Your world will be replaced by a better one designed by yours truly. With me as a creative consultant. And I'll be sticking around this time to make sure things run smoothly. It'll be a beautiful new realm befitting your goddess. Okay, we've heard enough. Goddess or no, you're out of your mind if you think we're just going to give up our magic and our world without a fight. Oh, the kitty's feisty. I like you. Jody, hey, maybe don't pick a fight with the literal goddess of magic. No, please do. It'll be much more fun if you make things difficult. My queen, if I may, sorry to interrupt, but we're already behind schedule today. There'll be plenty of time to pummel the beast later, after you've settled in. Very well. I've waited this long. I can wait a bit longer. Your patience is unrivaled, my queen. Plus, I do want to at least see what they're capable of before I dig my magic bag. Alright then, you know what? Let's make this interesting. Jarvis and I will leave your town for now and relocate to our main base atop the tallest mountain on this island. It's the one north of the valley. Can't miss it. I'll give you time to recuperate, as I'm nothing if not generous. But we're going to administer a little taste. Send me your strongest fighters within 1 week. Let's see if you're all bark and no bite. Did you catch that? All bark? Because you're... Anyway, on the off chance you manage to impress me, I may just decide to recruit you into the Verona Empire. It's so hard to find competent spellcasters these days. And what, become your personal peons forever? Oh no, we do offer compensation and a pretty comprehensive benefits package. We're not monsters. But if you fail, Jarvis and I will continue with our original plan to drain your mana and reset your dreadful planet. Those are my terms. They're not up for negotiation. You've got 1 week. Don't let us down. I don't think that barrier is going to hold. There. My force field should be able to keep them out while we regroup. Green Ridge is now officially under lockdown. Let's head back to my office. You're on a diet? Then you shouldn't eat. That answers your question right there. Let's head back to my office. You four have got some explaining to do. The Goddess of Magic. We're up against the Goddess of Magic. Yeah, well, that tends to happen when you're on a diet. You get hungry. And the phones and internet are still down, so we can't contact the outside world for help. How the hell did this happen? Okay, for those in the room who are less religious or less magically inclined, can we have a refresher to make sure we're all on the same page? Like, obviously we all vaguely know the basics, but how big of a threat are we dealing with exactly? Province can probably summarize this more eloquently than I could right now. Very well then. There are many myths about the gods, some easier to reconcile with our modern understanding of science than others. For instance, people used to believe the gods created the whole universe. But we now know about the Big Bang and all that. Many people still believe, however, that the gods are immortal beings from some other part of the cosmos who used magic to create Reverie and our solar system. The story goes that they created our sun, set the planets in motion, seeded Reverie with life, and made sure we didn't all go extinct. Whether or not this is true is up for debate. Even today, with most of the gods acting as public figures, they don't like to give firm answers about Reverie's ancient past. But we have no historical records of them ever not being here. So whether or not they created Reverie, they've definitely been around for thousands of years and are all super powerful, right? Correct. And for most of that time, they were the only ones on Reverie with any knowledge of how to use magic. Sorcery was considered the domain of the gods. It was what separated them from us mortals. But at the dawn of the Arcane Era, for reasons we don't quite understand, a member of their pantheon decided to share their gift of magic with us. And then she vanished. Think about how much magic affects your daily life. All our technology, our infrastructure, healthcare, transportation, communication, everything. That's all thanks to the goddess of magic. And supposedly, she and our new friend Varana are one and the same. Should we believe her? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Any bozo can just say they're a god, right? I have every reason to believe she is who she says she is. As a follower of her teachings, I have so many questions. Where could she have been all these years? If she regrets giving us her magic, why didn't she do something about it sooner? And who the hell is this Jarvis guy she's with? I'm not sure these are questions we're capable of answering. Look, we have to address the elephant in the room. Claire, what did Verona mean when she said you're the reason she's here? I don't know. I'm not in her head. She's some kind of immortal, all-powerful goddess. I'm 21 and a part-time waitress. There, a knife. Verona knows your name. She knows who you are. Why? Fine. What am I looking at? It's a spellbook I borrowed from the Guardian's collection. It might not look like much, but the more I read it, the more I began to suspect that, well, it belonged to the goddess of magic. What? Claire, why wouldn't you tell me about this? Why would you do this? Well. Let's not escalate things here. It's not like you were using it. Besides, most of the spells in there are for everyday tasks. I thought you wouldn't care. Lighting candles, healing minor scrapes, that sort of thing. These must have been the first spells Verona taught anyway. It's all kid stuff at this point. I know that can't be all. I may have used a ritual in that book to give Melody and Allison their magic. You're kidding me. I'm not. Ugh, of course. I should have known something was up. I know you've all been training, but to make so much progress so quickly, don't you realize how dangerous that was? You could have killed them. Just how much power did you give them? Only a little. Just a little boost to get them started. It's not a big deal. At this point, they're only about as strong as me and Jody. We don't need to make a federal case out of it. I think we do. Because whatever you did, it got Verana's attention, and now she's challenging us to a fight to determine the fate of the planet. Why don't you just use the ritual to make us even stronger? Yeah, tell me something I don't know. I get it, okay? This is all my fault and I'm a huge screw-up. But at least I'm trying to fix this. Fix this? In what reality have you done anything besides make things worse? You just keep pulling these little stunts thinking you're invincible. And all it does is put the people around you in danger. Do the consequences your actions have for others even cross your mind? Do you even care? God, if I had any sense, I'd hold you in the tower to make sure you don't do anything else foolish. I second this idea. No, don't take this all out on Claire. This is my fault. Faith, when you let Claire and me start this guild, I swore to you that I would keep her safe. I've clearly failed spectacularly to keep that promise. If anyone's to take the blame here, it should be me. Jody. I think things are getting a little too heated. We've all had a long journey and probably need food and rest, and I've got a lot of options to mull over. It's getting late. Let's all talk about this in the morning. Good going back there. Oh god, you again? How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. I'm just a magical manifestation of your innermost. Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation again. Anyway. Way to save the town, Mel. You just let them get away, huh? What was I supposed to do? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Your job? I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. I've somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just need some fresh air. The last thing I need right now is your neggy. Oh, lighten up. You know this is all a charade. If anything, Verona taking your magic away will be a blessing. Look how much trouble it's caused you. You'll get to quit pretending to be someone you're not and go back to being regular, boring old Melody Amaranth. No, Harmony, everyone will be dead, including you. And Allison can quit pretending to be supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. She's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both these things can be true, Melody. You ever notice how many times she's brought up the idea of you quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't. But this is all paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest. Melody? Mel, there you are. Been looking all over for you. You doing okay? Not really. You want to talk about it? This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I thought I'd just tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't here to heal you, you'd probably be... Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we'll get through this. Melody, maybe we should quit. What? I'm saying I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Varani. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. We just wanted to fight some whole hounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. And we were doing great. You were doing great. But now we've got a reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map. But there's no one else who can even hope to face Jarvis and Varane. That's the whole problem. What's our alternative? I don't know. Mel, I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. But if something happens to you out there, If you got hurt or worse, I could never forgive myself for letting it happen. I can't let you do this. What about everyone else who's counting on us? We can't contact the outside world for help, and Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenridge in case this is all another trap. It has to be us, and I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over. Melody, that's not what I know it's not what you said, but it's what this is all about. You wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise. Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. You've tried being supportive out of pity, but even you don't see me as a real paladin. No one does. Well, you know I won't think any less of you regardless of how you do as a healer. See? And you won't even call me a paladin. Why is that, Allison? Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. You only got the idea a couple months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. But we're so far beyond what you or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of relationship is that? A loving one. That's not what this is about. Then what is it about? I don't know. Allison, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back. Well, hey, come here. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice just now. Why can't you just say that you believe in me? I do, Mel. But I'm not going to encourage you to get yourself killed. That's not what I need to hear right now. Mel. Just leave me alone. I think I need some space. Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this. Please, Allison. Okay, fine. If that's what you need. I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody. Wow, I hate to say I told you so, but that is literally a loving bunny wife. What, no comeback? Fine, it's no fun when there's no back and forth. See you later. I'm still stuck on this. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Barana's spellbook in secret? Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive of a field magic is. I didn't have any opportunities like other people did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was already an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I wanted any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire, but you didn't have to do this alone. I thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you, but you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Why do you assume that I wouldn't have helped you? Because no one ever does. Claire, I don't know what exactly your life was like back in Brightport, but things are different here. You have people who care about you, a support network. Yeah, and I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know how everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room. I'll admit, I'm not happy about the mess we're in. But I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend, but I would hope you still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you, but you need to admit that you need help. You're right. I'm sorry. I need your help, Face. Thank you, Claire. Ah, perfect timing. Who's that from? This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Xenia. She's my personal mentor and also a good friend. Oh, Xenia! I've heard so much about her. We finally get to meet her, huh? I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. I don't normally like to bother her with problems around town, but this is no ordinary disturbance. We need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to face Veronica, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go talk to Xenia for me. Her home is in the mountains east of the Amber Woods, behind a magically sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you. You're also free to investigate the valley, since Verona said her base is in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Amber Woods. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some help there, or at least better gear. I'll leave that decision up to you. Jody, one more thing before you go, dear. Sure, Faith, what is it? I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. I wish we didn't have to be apart at a time like this. No, it's okay, I understand. Your duty to Green Ridge comes first. And besides, I gotta take responsibility for this mess I helped us get into. I owe that much to you, at least. Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this. Oh, it's beautiful, Faith. It's more than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch while the phones are out. If you hold this and channel just a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location. Anytime, anywhere. Wow, but what if you're, like, busy? I have to accept the summon first, so don't worry about catching me while I'm in the shower or anything like that. I feel terrible that I can't be in two places at once, but this should be a happy compromise. It's perfect. I'll be sure to keep in touch. Bye for now, sweetheart. Okay, are we ready to go? I guess so. Also, sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget about all that and just focus on helping Face. Sure thing. Well, Melody, you take the lead. Is something wrong? I think I need some space for a little bit, if that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you? You can't just ask that, Claire. I didn't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try to stay positive. I'm just gonna hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead. Oh, well, sure. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way. Well, I guess it's time to head out then. Alright, I think this is as good of a stopping place as any. Let me see who may or may not be online to raid. There's someone perfect to raid. Hold on. This person is pretty safe for work, so please don't run in with anything horny. She's playing Age of Empires 3 right now. And I at least consider her a friend. So just say hello to her, and again, no horny stuff. Thank you. If anything, she'll probably be appreciative if you fall asleep in her stream. No, no vor pervert raid. Alright, goodbye.